Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. And it's Nikki. I always wonder who it is. I see one person come in. I'm like, I wonder who that is. Well, hello, Nikki. Oh, we have more here. I see three. I see three. Ugh. So, what you working on, Nikki? See, it's too dark in here for me. You working on this? You're not working on anything? Well, that's kind of unusual for you. Oh, hello, Keto. Dustin. Hello, hello. I'm going to be listening while doing chores and stuff. Okay. Sounds good to me. Not that there's ever a planned speech at night. I go with the flow of the room, but sure. Listen in. I think it's great. It's good to have you. Oh, there's 7 people in here. Well, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I am very sore. My thighs are sore from that walk today. Ugh. Went to go down, take the dogs outside, and I was walking down the steps, and I was so lame. I was like, "Oh, hi, Pania." But I did enjoy the walk in the woods. I never thought that I would ever really seriously walk in the woods on a regular path and not you know, a fixed path. Like when we last week when I went on that other walk in the woods. The walk was sand. They put down sand, so it was an easy terrain to walk on. And this was nature's path. It's nature's terrain. And I never thought I would ever do that. And I absolutely loved it. Last year, Brenda used to always tell me, well, if you could walk in the woods, if you were eat better on your in walking, there's a place I want to take you. So, yeah, I did what people suggested. So it's 5 minutes. They have to be subscribed for 5 minutes before they can chat. We don't get a lot of oddballs, but we do get some trolls. We do get some. So I'm working on the sleeves of my granddaughter's sweater, and then I'm going to make it a little bit longer. She wants it a little bit longer. She wants cuffs. So I am still excited about that walk. Now that I know I can do it, I'm more adventurous. So how are you doing, Pania? I'm sure everyone here knows Dustin, or those that are in the room anyway. Oh, it's only three in here. Lisa, hello. Good to see you. I'm a little better today, thank you. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm in a very good mood today. I just can't help it. I'm in love with today. I had a good time today with my daughter, and then went, well, grocery shopping still is a shocker to me, but I do enjoy getting out of the house and doing those things. So I during the break, I was going to make myself something to eat, being my second meal of the day, and I had to stop and I thought, I'm not hungry. If I'm not hungry, why am I cooking myself something to eat? So I stopped. What I was going to cook, I put back in the refrigerator and thought, I'll just have this tomorrow. So maybe I'll eat tomorrow morning a little bit earlier tomorrow, but I'm not hungry, so I'm not going to eat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I've always been, when I was younger in my 20s and 30s, I used to walk all the time in the woods. I loved the woods, especially up in Maine. Maine is just a beautiful, beautiful place. Just absolutely beautiful. And where the property that my ex-husband and I owned was, I've said the story before. It was on the map of where you can do snowmobiling, and we gave permission for the snowmobiles to come out through the side of our yard and go up the driveway. And then across the street from us, there was another trail that went off. So we were part of a snowmobile trail, even though we didn't own a snowmobile. But because of that, there was this trail that would just go through the woods for quite a distance over a brook and everything. So I used to love going out there and just enjoy a walk through the woods. And I used to do it all the time, and it was like one of those times in my life where if I was stressed out, I could just go there and just relax. And so, being real big, I wasn't able to go out into the woods and do that. I used to go to places and walk along the path of knowing that there was like waterfalls and stuff like that. In Pennsylvania, I used to go to different waterfalls all the time and walk the trails, going up mountain. I used to do mountain climbing too and do those paths. Um, and I really miss just being out in nature. And today was the first time, and I couldn't tell you how many years, 20 years or better, that I was actually outside. I never thought I'd do that ever again in my lifetime. I just gave up. I'd never do it. And my daughter said, let's go do it. And I said, all right, I'm game. And I was kind of nervous at first about it, but yeah, I mean, it was a real wooded area, forest terrain, It did have a path, but it wasn't, like man made path, really. It was because people actually walked it. It wasn't like they put down sand like the one at the other place. They put down sand, It was a sandy path. This wasn't, like that. This was an actual, path with all the roots and the rocks, and you had to climb over fallen trees. So it just felt good to be in there, And there was a moment where it was real quiet, and I could hear the trees snapping and the rustling of the leaves, and it just I felt almost like I was home, if that makes sense at all. It was just a nice, nice place to be. And I couldn't do that a month ago. Well, you saw how I was walking. So for a walk, for my 30-day walk, I thought it was perfect because 30 days ago, I could barely make it down the driveway. And now I'm out in the woods doing rough terrain and stuff. So, you know, it gives me hope that I am really gaining freedom, guys. All right, I'm not going to cry. I refuse to cry. But, I just see, that it's happening for me, back to the living, back to the living, one step at a time. And that's why doing these walks is important for mobility, is I'm able to do the things that I used to do um, that I hadn't been able to do for years. So, yeah, very important that you can regain your dreams back, guys. Yes, it is. No matter how small, someone might think, oh, a walk in the woods, everyone can do that. No, not everyone can do that. But it was good to do that today. And, walking up hills and just like it was in the forest when I used to go mountain climbing, it's like I felt like I was that 30-year-old again, climbing Mount Tumbledown in Maine. It was really good. It reminded me of some good times. I felt like that Maine girl again. I wish the water wasn't all dried up. I wish the aliens would stop stealing our water. Sorry, guys. Ah, but I was very happy. I was very happy. These aren't sad tears, guys. They're happy tears. My lower back has been bothering me the last few days. It is crazy how important our mobility is. It's very, very important. For me, it's like I'm so tired of that kind of pain, where your back hurts. There was a time about 3 years ago, my back was so bad I couldn't even stand up and walk across the room. It hurt so bad, the lower back. So about a TENS unit works great, keto, Dustin. That's what I ended up doing, and I don't know if that helped heal it or what, but so far, it could be just because I've lost 100 pounds too, but I don't know what it was. But I used the TENS unit on it for about a month or two, and yeah, probably about 2 months, and it's healed. It got less and less painful. But back pain sucks, and I feel so bad for you, Dustin, because it sucks. It could stop you right in your tracks when that pain hits. During that time, it was so bad, I slept in a chair. Sometimes it's just sleeping and sleeping wrong. You wake up and there it is. Like, thank you, Amy. Yeah, I enjoyed it. And pretty soon I can enjoy it as often as I want, as soon as I can get so I can drive again. And I see it, it's getting close. Go to get out of bed and it feels like your spine is going to snap. Yes. Yep. You probably did it while sleeping. Sometimes if I've noticed that I'll get a backache for a few days just from trying to force myself to bend over to pick something up off the floor. It can be an emotional roller coaster, this journey, that's for sure. Yeah, it is. It really is. Especially if you've been immobile for so long, and you've been in so much pain and being breathless, you can't make it out to the next room, without a walker or whatever. I and I feel for all those people that, are living their life like that because it really is hard. And so when I hear someone say, I took a few steps today, you know, I made it like 5 steps. I know how hard that was to do that because I've lived it. And just the idea that these people are trying their best to get more mobile is great. Can't believe I'm crying. Ah! But it's like I can feel their pain and it's real. Aw, thank you. But I'm gonna do it. I just keep telling myself I'm gonna do it. There's hope for me yet. There's hope for every single one of us. Hello, Patty. Don't mind me. I'm doing that little old crying bit again. But know that it's not sad tears though. It's just, you know, it's good. It's good tears. Hi, John. I hope all is good. Had some jerky for a snack. Love you, Barbara. I couldn't walk in 2019 due to a bad hip and two failed surgeries, and I thought my mobility life was over. There is hope. Yeah, I am cooking Chandler's lunch for 3 days of work. She's a weekend option. I see. That's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's rough when your mobility is removed. It is hard, especially if you are a person like in my 30s. I'm 65, but in my 30s, late 30s, I was walking 5 miles. I'd walk 5 miles every other day. I did mountain climbing. Not the things with the ropes and all that. The hell with that. No, but I would do trail hiking and stuff like that. I did camping. So I was very outdoor. Um, I did a lot of things outdoor, going camping, even rock camping, not going to a camping grounds and you got electricity and all that stuff. I mean, camping out in the wilderness type of stuff where you go hike and you camp out for, a few nights. And from that to just being immobile and just kept gaining weight, gaining weight, gaining weight, I shouldn't have moved to Texas. In Texas, it's just too darn hot to be going outside. So that went my love for the outside. When it's 110, you don't go outside. At least not some Maine girl. That's what I'm doing. I'm working on my granddaughter's sweater. Kind of sweater, Patty. So what caused you bad hip, Amy? I mean, did you get into an accident, or was it just luck of the draw? Or I wonder what Dustin's cooking. Ah, okay. Playing sports will do it. Oh, wow. So are you much more mobile now without pain? Beef roast cut super thin so it's tender and for her to eat. Oh, I know that's right. Over the last 3 years, I was immobile. It sucked. I hated trying to get around in one of those scooters in Walmart. People can be so rude and inconsiderate. Yeah, they can be. You're right, John. Mine used to cook for me all the time, but since his stroke, he's lost, I guess, the knowledge or something. He lost the ability. Yes, I totally healed, but my left leg and hips are still weak. I really need to start strengthening it. Yeah, I'm so worried that if I stopped walking again, stopped. That's why I do it every single day. People say you don't shouldn't do it every day. It's like I have this fear that if I stop, I'm gonna lose what I've gained. And I don't want to lose what I've gained because I decided to stop walking. All it took was me to take that first step out of the driveway and go up to the corner, and I was hooked. I have had a hard time getting up from low positions, like getting into. Yeah, I have a hard time still with like the lower shelves of my refrigerator. I can't yet clean. I tried the other day to wipe something up and I couldn't do it. So I have to depend on other people to do certain things, and I hate that. I hate that. Cause Nikki's all right. Here she is. All right, I did. Oh, I did 3 rows. Ooh. All right, 3 rows. I gotta do this. I probably didn't have to do 3 rows. Now I'm taking a row off. Ah, Squeaky Monkey. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Good to see you. And I don't know if I said hello to you or not, Amy, but hello. When you came in, I'm not sure. I think I said hello to everybody else. Hello to everyone, anyway, in case I missed somebody. I know there's people that have come in and they're being quiet. our sweet, sweet lurkers that are sweet old lurkers. Love them, love them, love them. Thanks. What are you working on there? I am working on, I don't know if you've ever seen a granny square sweater, and I'm making my granddaughter a sweater for school, and I am putting cuffs on the sleeves. So I'm working on the cuffs. And I don't have a pattern for this. I just make it up as I go. It's like, okay, let's make it up as we go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, depending on others while unable to help yourself, and all you can do is watch your world that you built your whole life just crumble to rumble. Yep, that is so true. Yeah, they have to have a navy sweater, and it can be handmade. So instead of paying 40, $50 for one, I'm just making them one. They have other sweaters, but they go to a Catholic school, and they have a uniform, and if they have a sweater, it has to be navy blue. So I'm making one for my grandson and one for my granddaughter. They both go. And right now I have to decrease because the sweater is very wide. So I'm decreasing the rows and then making a cuff. She didn't want a cuff at first. So I thought I was done with her sweater. And then she changed her mind and now she wants a cuff. So it's like, but I made it so that I didn't need a cuff. And now I'm hoping it's not too long. So I'm hoping it's not too long. Where is it? Oh, I cannot see. Right there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yep. Take those out. Ah, you will have to show it to us when you're done. Yeah. My daughters I finished. My daughters I finished the other day. Last night. Yeah, last night. I'll show you hers because I finished her sweater. Ah, these are the colors my daughter wants. So that's the sweater. And the sleeves. I'm doing these cuffs on this sweater. And the back has squares on it. But she picked out the yarn, she picked out the colors, and of course it's got buttons on it. Ugh. Well, this one's made about the same way, only it's all blue. And of course, it's for a 10-year-old, not a, a big adult. Thank you. I figure out where I am. Oh, yes. Thank you. I always forget to do that. Yeah, probably I missed half the chat. I wonder why they have two of them like that. It doesn't make sense to me. Well, thank you, Squeaky Looky. And thank you, Amy. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, John, it really sucks to watch the world just go by. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing at all. It's really like a prison sentence. It really is like being in prison. I never want to forget the anguish I felt and the anger I had, as that has given me the motivation to rise above. I think mine was just sitting back and realizing that I'm 65 and I'm dying. 65. And do I choose life and live, or do I just choose death and die? I mean, when you're 65 and you're immobile, those are your two choices. At least that's what I felt my two choices were at the time. So you have to fight. It is a battle to get better, to heal. Because, John, you could have stayed back there and still be immobile today, but you chose to rise above. You chose motivation. You chose to get mobile. pain is just so real. It's so hard because of the pain to break to even start to motivate yourself. Because whether the first few days, you're still dealing with that pain, you know, it doesn't go away immediately. And I never would have thought in a million years, like 2 years ago, that food was hurting me that bad. That food was what was causing me to feel this pain. I never could have would have imagined that. It's been a really long time since I went anywhere and actually felt good about myself. It's been so long, I barely remember what it was like. Hopefully, I'll get there again. I hope we all do. Yeah, and that's what it all comes down to is hope. You got to hold on to that hope and strive forward. You just have to. It's so important. I was able to sit in this chair and I'd watch videos of all these places I wish I could do. Man, I wish I could do that. Man, I wish I could be there. Man, what it would be like to to run through the snow or to run again through the pouring rain, or be outside and just walk in the rain and let the rain fall on your face. Couldn't even do that. There's a movie that I watched long, long time ago. It's one of John Travolta's first movies, and that was The Boy in the Plastic Bubble. And I remember seeing that years and years ago. I'm going back like 30 or more years ago. And I remember watching that movie then and just thinking, how sad it is when he first left the bubble because he had to stay in the bubble because the air, could kill him. But he broke free from the bubble and he chose to go out to feel the grass, to feel the trees, to smell the air instead of, being in a bubble or a room that with all the air was sterilized and stuff. He actually went out and did that. And I said, what a weird feeling that must be. In a way, when we all break free and are able to walk outside on our own for the first time after being in your house for years, and I've been there, that's just what it's like, guys. To smell the air, to feel the grass, the trees, to go up to a flower and smell it, still not in a jar in your house because someone brought it in for you, but, to leave it on the bush and smell it. It's really like, you miss all that. All that is gone when you're stuck in your house for years. Just watch life or you watch those flowers grow from the inside of a window. I want to be able to go outside in the snow this winter and be able to lay down in the snow and make angels. Remember that as a kid? Laying in the snow and making angels? I'm going to do that this winter. I might need help getting up. It's something I haven't been able to do for a long time. Go outside in the snow and make a snow angel. Why not? You know? Get right down there and do it. I'm going to make a snow angel this winter. Yep. Even if it takes the fire department to help me get back up. Aw, thank you, Squeaky. I got to make sure that I do it so someone can take a picture of me doing it. I remember 1.5 years I lost I lost with fibromyalgia sitting at our son's baseball game in 100 degrees with a wee winter coat and a wool blanket, barely walking, but still working. I never want to go there. Winter coat. Oh, okay. Yeah. With a winter coat and a wool blanket, barely walking, but still working. Yeah. See, those things are so hard. Your mom has five. I'm glad that so far I don't have that type of stuff. The ridicule I went and still go through because of the things I had to do to get better. Water fasting, eating foods I hated. People never understood how sick I actually was. I'm still there. That's true, John. Now I'm fighting Jactophiel. Oh, I'm not even going to try to say that word with my eyes. So before all my sight is gone, I'm enjoying my damn colorful yarns. There you go, Patty. You enjoy those colorful yarns. But as long as we keep going forward, we're all going to get to that place we want to be. I have no doubt. You know, I ask myself, how much weight do you want to lose? How much weight do what's your magic number? And I can honestly say, guys, I do not have a magic number. You know, I can tell you that the doctor says my magic number is 145. And for me, it's not 145. I don't care what the magic number is. One day I'll just say, all right, I'm there. But, I have to, for me, I want to get more mobile. I don't want to be the fattest person in the room. I really, for once in my life, I would like to be one of the smallest. All right, in between. Doesn't have to be the smallest. It'll never be the smallest. I'm not even going to kid myself. But I don't want to be the biggest, like the way biggest person, the biggest person in the room. So that's one of my goals too. That's one of the things I hope for. Isn't that awful? I want to be able to go to Walmart and be able to buy clothes, you know, that are at Walmart without having to go to Women's Within or some of those other ones and try to get a 5 or a 6X. I have been blessed and I know it. God allows me to keep the rare eye disorder in one eye so far. I can enjoy life and care for my husband. I am blessed. Yeah, yeah. I'm 65 and, I feel blessed. I lived longer than my grandmother. She had already passed away at this age. She was already gone. My mom passed away at 72. So I'm looking at, if I don't behave myself, I'm looking at 7 years. She had Alzheimer's. So as long as I stay away from the carbs and sugars, likelihood I won't get that. Hello, Mason. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yes, go into Walmart without sneaking around the place and without a self pep talk before I go in would be so great. Oh man, yeah, those self pep talks. That is so true. That is so true. And I always had to have a few days notice before like Brandy would want to take me to like Walmart or something. I could never just go somewhere on the spur of the moment because I needed time to self pep myself. I had to talk to myself and get myself willing to go. Yeah, I remember I still do the self pep talks, but not as severe as what I used to be. So I get that, Squeaky. That is so true. That's something I had forgotten all about until you just mentioned it. It's like, okay, you can do this. You can do this. Yeah, just do it. Don't look at other people. They're gonna stare at you. Just Yes, I have to mentally repair. I used to, even to the last couple of years going to work, I had to, every day it was the same struggle. I didn't want to go in. It's going to be hard walking to my office. I'm going to have to sit down in two different places. And hopefully I didn't run into anyone. And they'd see me sitting in a chair somewhere or on a bench and they'll say, "Are you all right? Are you all right, Touche? Are you all right?" It's like I had to go in early so no one would watch me suffer. Be able to not breathe, get into my chair for work. Oh, it's been an onion for me as I peel off layers. I've then found more layers that needed peeling away. My body keeps revealing more and more and realize there is no goal. It's listening to the body. Yeah, yeah. And I'm still learning to do that, John, listening to my body. And if you listen, it will tell you what it needs and what it doesn't need. Not going to a restaurant and afraid to eat. I was afraid that people watched me in the grocery store and my purchases. Yes, I always make excuses when I go to the grocery store because I eat just meat. But I'm buying things like cakes and cookies and potato chips and I'm buying it for all the carb eaters. And it's like, no, and I always say to them, yeah, these aren't mine. These aren't mine. And why do I even feel the need to do that? Make excuses for what's in my cart. Yeah, my husband really loves this cake. Uh, yeah, justify your purchases. Yes, I want freedom from that too, dang it. I do that too. I never even gave it a thought until you guys mentioning this stuff, this emotional stuff. Yes, taking a shower. Oh, last year when I was 400 pounds, oh, taking a shower was a major ordeal. I broke a shower chair and scratched up my butt. I still can't wipe my butt either. I'm trying so hard. It's like, so close, so close. Telling you, once I wipe that butt, it's going to be front page news everywhere. Grandma can wipe her butt. Being comfortable eating at a restaurant in public. Hoping there's no benches, hoping that there's an available chair and you don't have to sit at a bench because you don't fit. That is so embarrassing, especially when the waitress comes up and takes you to a bench and you say, is there an available table with chairs? I hate having to do that. I hated going onto an airplane and asking the attendant, can I get a um, seatbelt extender when there's 100 people on the plane? And she says, oh, I'll give it to you later. She goes, if I don't get it to you, remind me. And you have to remind her in front of all those people sitting around, can I get a. It's horrible. Funny, I watch what chairs I sit in. Yeah. Are they gonna hold my weight? Are they flimsy? Last thing you want to do in a public restaurant is to break a chair. You people don't understand that stuff. We all understand that stuff. Yep. I hate it when you go to the doctor's office or a dentist office or any type of waiting room where they have chairs that have the arms and you're too small to fit. That's happened to me many, many, many times. Why would they doctor's offices have chairs with handles with the armrest? I can't go to a movie theater because I don't fit into the movie theater's chairs. The last time I went, I had to like sit sideways, and that sucked. So I never went back. Those are like such real, real, barriers for us. People don't understand. And now, what's even worse now is they want you to pay more when you fly. They want you to pay more. Eh, it's like another slap in the face. You gotta buy an extra chair. But you know what? Even though they would make you buy an extra chair now, my husband and I used to, the plane had like three seats in that row. We always bought all three just because we wanted to be comfortable. We didn't want somebody else. I had issues with other people to begin with, and I didn't want to sit next to a person. Yeah, I know, right? So for years, my husband and I, we just always did all three seats, and we just didn't have to deal with none of that. For a long time, I had my own uh, seatbelt extender, but you have to be careful because you never know which plane has which extenders because it's like three of them. And I used to carry three with me so that whatever plane that I'm using or have is the right plane that I can use for my seatbelt extender. So I uh, didn't have to ask the flight attendant for a seatbelt extender. I bought my own. I used to joke at the doctors on the scales and say, at least the scales didn't say one at a time, please. Oh my God. Yeah, right. I used to always worry whether or not the scale would go up above 350 because a lot of doctor scales didn't go above 350. So I was like, oh, I just go in there and say, sorry, your scale only goes to 350. I can't, I'm above that. Hello, Nifty. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yes. Yep. Hi, Jen. Welcome, welcome, Jen. Good to see you. Yeah, I remember getting feminine pads and being bummed out when they didn't have the super extra longs. Uh, yeah, that's. Any of you guys ever been told you can't go on a ride at an amusement park? I have. I was told I was too big. Oh, I don't know. I wonder. Does the size of men determine the size of what the condoms are for? Do they actually get big? I know women, their breasts get larger, and when they lose weight, it shrinks. Does anyone know the answer to that? Maybe we'll. Maybe I'll feed my husband some more sugar, and hopefully he'll get bigger. And no, I'm just kidding. I would do that too, but I'm thinking it. Well, you never know. Hello, Grandma. Today was my first day back to substitute teacher part-time job. It was horrific. Oh, well, gee. So I take it you didn't have fun? I had to call off the coyote hunt tonight. My buddy showed up drunk as hell with his rifle. There was no way I was going out there with him. Oh, I don't blame you there. Oh, hell no. It's shoe shot, shoe size. Yes. Yep, that is true. Gee, I hope this isn't going to be too big. It'll be a long ass sleeve. I can't say I ever have. Nope. Never anything from below the waist. Nope. Now, why would you even ask that? Have you crocheted your underwear? If I was to crochet myself a pair of underwear, it would probably take a couple of skeins of yarn, just so you know that. Could I? Yeah, I'm sure I could make myself a pair of underwear, but it would take a few skeins of yarn. Well, thank you, Jackie, and welcome, and hello to you. We will wear Victoria's Secret panties in due time. Yeah, that's right. I hate to say it, but I haven't been able to wear underwear for a very long time because of my basketball. And last year I could not put on a pair of pants, let alone a pair of jeans. So I wore a dress all the time without any undies. And the wind would blow, and I'd be so embarrassed I didn't want to go anywhere. Now I can at least fit into a pair of pants. The crotch is always a little uncomfortable because of my ball, but or in other words, a tuma, or as my kids would say, your vagina. And it's not my vagina. It's not even close to my vagina. They just say it to tease me. Mama, your vagina's showing. I didn't teach my kids. I seen another fire hydrant today, and of course, immediately thought of Grandma. I didn't. I don't think I noticed a fire hydrant today in my travels. I'm sure I drove past many of them, but I didn't. Hi, Jen. I can't stay, but wanted to show support. Well, thank you, Jackie. Thank you so much. I taught my kids all about that since I did not want the school to do it. I mean, I taught them about the birds and the bees and that type of stuff. Don't get me wrong, but In actuality, I don't remember how my kids learned about all that stuff. So that was way many, many years ago. I show my students for the day a picture of baby. One of them yelled out, "Is that a rat?" I almost died of laughter on the spot. Kids can be funny. So, how old are you, Michelle? 57. So, all your kids are grown now. My boys know a naked body is nothing special. I had a broken foot and sat in my bathtub backwards with my cast foot outside the tub. I had to have our sons try and drag me out of the tub naked. Oh, I have to go for a bit and I'll check back later. Check back in a bit and see if you're still going. If not, good night. Good night, Squeaky. We'll be here for a few hours, a few more hours. So you working on anything now, Nikki? I think Nikki fell asleep. The one son said he didn't want to. Oh, what'd she say? Doo, 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 doo. Oh, the ends, I'm gonna have to sew it. Oh, yes. Oh, Nikki, that's. I see you're gonna have a lot of ends. Um, there was a homicide in my town today. Well, that's not nice. Not very good. I awake just not much in the mood to talk, so I'm listening. That's all right, Nikki. You can listen. Um, what did I just do? Oh, here it is. Lots of lots of ends there, Nikki. Yeah, Nikki showed me a picture of what she's working on in Discord, so that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I took a nap just before going live tonight. I was like, oh, I'm so tired. Baby wouldn't let me wake, so I got up at 7. I said, oh, well, I got to get up. I got to get ready for the live. But I so did not. I was exhausted being out there in the woods for a little over an hour and then going grocery shopping. Then coming back and I split up all the meats and stuff and I put them in individual packages and stick them in the freezer. That takes forever. And I break down a whole chicken for baby and break that all down. It's like, oh my God. I usually get 2 chickens, but I'm not having chicken this week, so I didn't get myself a chicken. So I just got 1 chicken for baby. It's our food for the week. She's dreaming of fire hydrants. Grandma, how many more days on PPE? I don't know. It depends on how long it takes me to get under 300. I'm at 307. I'm sticking to it till I'm under 300. Even though I would love to have chicken right now, I'd love to be able to make some pork. I'd love all this stuff, sausage, but I gotta wait. I'm, I'm sticking with it. I haven't had bacon in a couple of days. I need to cook me up a bunch of bacon. What do you mean a reward day, Michelle? Yeah, I think it's going to be probably another week or so. I'm eager to get under 300. I am eager. I know it'll happen. Just got to keep staying on this journey, and I've got it. Yeah, I know. I feel good about it. I hate it when people say cheat day. I think more of it as a reward to eat whatever for a 24-hour period as reward for your hard work. I would take it into consideration maybe once you reach 300. No, my reward days, I have like I give my I let like I got one nice steak in the freezer. So when I get under 300, I'm going to eat that steak. That's my reward. So I reward myself by stuff that I'm allowed to have, but that I don't get to have very often. Now, if I do a cheat day, it turns into a 3, 4, 5, 6 month cheat day. So I don't do cheat days anymore. I don't do I'm going to eat whatever I want because it's my birthday anymore. Or I'm going to, oh, the next 4 days it's Thanksgiving, so I'm going to eat whatever I want for 4 days. For being so good, all you know. I can't do that. I got a food addiction. I can't do that. That's like telling an alcoholic, here, have a beer. Here, have a few beers. Drink, get drunk tonight. And just go back to not drinking tomorrow. No, you can't do that. Oh, that I got cube steak too. I got two of them from my husband because he likes chicken fried steak. I never thought that I could do that. Thank you, Mason. A cupcake, Michelle? No, I'm not going to have sugar. Cupcake. No, not even a cupcake. I don't have nothing. I can't have nothing. If I have a cupcake, I'll be back at it again. Steak cupcake? Well, there you go. I could stick a thin steak in a muffin pan and put some egg in it and cook it. There you go. A cupcake steak, a steak cupcake. There you go. And believe me, I think about that. Like today when I went shopping, Kroger had some blueberry muffins, and man, do you know how I have a weakness for blueberry muffins and banana muffins. Those two are my all-time favorite muffins in the world, and I love getting cream cheese and putting it on those muffins, and that's what I would have for breakfast. So I'm not even allowing myself a muffin. I can't do it because I won't eat just one. I'll eat the whole darn package by the end of the day. You're starting all over again? Oh, Nikki. Two ingredient cardboard pudding. This simple creamy dessert only requires milk and eggs. Ingredients 5 eggs and 1.5 cups of whole milk. Method combine the eggs in the hot milk, then pour the batter. The only thing wrong with that is I'm lactate intolerant. If I was to have that milk, I would gain about 4 or 5 pounds of water weight due to inflammation. I'm lactate intolerant. It causes inflammation in my body. And I stretch that to sometimes allowing myself cheese. Then pour the mix. Pour the mix? Pour the mix? What do you mean pour the mix? Oh, pour the milk into. Isn't that just like a scrambled egg? Yeah, I figured it out after I said it. Honey, we have a place here that sells banana bread with blueberries and batter. It was the most moist, delicious bread I've ever had. Oh, that does sound so good with blueberries in the batter. Oh my God, two of my favorite things combined. Oh, that sounds so good. Now I'll be thinking of that. That sounds so, so yummy. Oh, that sounds so good. Yeah. I'm still thinking about blueberry and banana. Ah, Manjuro would give you a gut ache after eating that. Yeah. Well, I've always been allergic to milk, so I've eliminated that years and years ago. Once in a great while, though, I would have had I would have myself a glass of milk and drink it, but I haven't done that. I only used to do that when I was pregnant, just because I wanted to have that dairy for the baby I was carrying. But other than that, I really don't drink milk. Now, fat-free milk does not bother my allergies. So whatever it is that bothers me is in the fat part of the milk. Because the skim milk I'm not allergic to. I can drink down skim milk. And that's usually what I would put like when I was ate cereal and stuff like that, like every other human being out there. I would use skim milk The skim milk didn't bother me. It's only percentage fat and whole milk, all those bother me. Okay, Michelle. Aren't we crazy funny about food? Yeah. Yeah, I just got to remember to stay away from the foods that cause me problems and inflammation and hopefully after, I get down to where I want to be and feel comfortable being, I don't go back to eating bad again. That would suck. Well, we're definitely all, most of us are food addicts and just love food. And John, he just loves sardines. I have lost the same pounds over and over and over. Shit. Oh, no. I know. Me too. Ah. Last year I had a victory of going down under 300. So I'm doing it too. I'm losing the same pounds over and over. And then I go back to eating, knowing I shouldn't, and gain it back. At least so this time I stopped it before I got back up over 400. I stepped on a scale. I did myself. I gained 50 pounds back, and it's like, or more. Yeah, let's see, 30, 40, yeah, 50 something pounds back. So I didn't gain the whole 100 plus back, but I gained about 50 plus back. Yeah, I've done that many times over, Patty. I could begin to tell you how many times I've done that all my life. My life has always been a battle with my weight. It's always been, always. Get on a fat free diet, Yeah, all these different diets. Lose 50, gain 75. Lose 20, gain 100. Lose 40, gain 60. I mean, it's just constantly. And each time you lose, you just go further and further up. Yeah. But mine is like really a lot of it is stress. When I'm stressed, I got to eat. And that's, and when I was with my abusive ex-husband, it was, eat a whole bag of chips, go out and get Dunkin' Donuts, get a dozen, eat the whole thing up in one night. I mean, it was awful. It was, bad. Eat a whole bag, a family bag of chips in a night. Really? It was all nervous energy. Then COVID hit, same thing. I was scared all the time, nervous, stressed. And of course, the bigger you get, the more stress you're putting your body through. It's just this big, huge cycle. And at some point, you got to break that cycle and stick to it. At least that's my thinking. Yeah. Well, I'm a firm believer that your body has a set point weight in its head, in its mind, or somewhere. Your body has a set point. And every time you gain weight, you get a new set point. And your body always wants to return back to that set point. Yes, just one more bite. Or, well, you only got about five more bites in your plate, might as well finish it. And when you're putting away the food and there's not enough really to have a bowl of leftovers, so you feel like you got to eat it so you don't waste the food. Yeah, that's me. Oh, yeah? Uh, But it is sad to be like this, but I don't think of that most of the time. That's depressing. And it makes me wonder what got us to this point. Why we thought these things, or uh, yep, it's that sugar rush. That warm, gooey, buttery, fresh baked bread. Oh, uh, so addicted to it. It definitely makes me feel good. Yeah, delicious. I was definitely a salty chip eater and a bread eater. And bread, I mean all breads, even the muffins, the banana nut muffins, the blueberry muffins. I was never really into anything like cake, or my go to wasn't candy. Yeah, things like I used to make all the time uh, a banana bread cake. Mm. My kids used to ask me to make it all the time. yes, it was a yummy one for sure. Yeah, I'd eat in the kitchen. Kitchen late night, hoping no one would catch me. Yeah, hummingbird cake, a southern tradition. Look it up. Okay, I'm back now. Welcome back. We're talking about all our hidden secrets and hidden foods that we loved, and yeah, when I went grocery shopping, I'd buy certain types of food that I didn't want anyone to know I had, and bring it in my office and hide it, so no one knew I had this junk food, whether it was chips or whatever it was. No one knew. I'd hide it in my room. Oh yes, I was definitely part of the secret eaters club. Yeah, secret eaters club. Oh, we didn't want anyone to see what we were eating, and we definitely didn't want to share it. That's why I hid it in my room. Blueberry muffins? Yeah, I hid blueberry muffins in my room more than once, and ate all four of them too. If I left them out in the kitchen, they'd be gone in a day, and I'd be lucky to get one. With some shortbread cookies. Oh, I love shortbread cookies. Used to hide those in here too. I didn't have those very often though. Patty, I never married. Thankfully, I was asked. My mom, blessed her, married five men, all while I was growing up at home. All mean but one. I have been able to eat all I wanted. Can't say that helped me. And everyone above post. Dotting all three on the sweater back. How old are you, Mason? 54. And never married. Do you have children? My husband said he wasn't embarrassed of me, but I was embarrassed of myself. Yeah, my husband says that too. He even brought it up tonight when I said, "Oh, my my legs are bothering me from walking," and he goes, "Then stop. You don't have to lose weight. Just stop." I don't want to stop. He just wants me happy. He doesn't like it, so I have to not talk to him you know about I'm sore from walking because his answer to that is just stop. Yeah, well, I can understand that. Those days I wish I never married that first time. Period. So I get you. Good night, Pania. Have a great night, Dustin. Thank you for coming. Have a great night. Hugs and hearts. Same thing back at you. Lots of hugs. I'm trying to stay awake to continue fixing my computer before work tomorrow. Oh, seems like you have a lot of problems with your computer. It seemed like you were fixing it the other night too. I am. I am. It randomly reboots. I fixed the slow internet, but not the random reboots. Now, how'd you fix the slow internet? Baby, you look so cute. I gotta take a picture of that. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're just so cute, baby. You're just so cute. Oh, get my fingers out of there. I did an in-place Windows 11 repair. Oh, interesting. Yeah, she's definitely my sweetie. Aren't you, darling? Yes, aren't you? Yeah. My daughter just got home from work, so baby's here listening to her. You're my darling. You done eating? Yeah. Yeah. Good night, Dustin. Good night, Penny. Yeah. Yes. Coming to eat?
Yeah.
What do you eat?
Salad.
What you got on your salad?
Dressing. Cheese.
Just dressing and cheese?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ginny's coming in. She's going to sit down here and eat her salad.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, you seem to have good relations with your kids.
Mm-hmm.
That is wonderful. They're a pain in my butt.
Mm-hmm. Give me some more yarn. I need more yarn.
I need more yarn. You going to give me some more yarn?
No.
I need more. I don't have enough.
How old am full yarn?
So, Jenny, you're enough.
Mm-hmm.
See, even Nikki agrees that I
Yeah.
need more yarn.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she
No.
does. She does.
Oh. She just can't see the other side of your room. Whole room is full yarn.
But
what are you guys talking about?
we're just sitting around talking about, stuff. Stuff. We've been talking about. You haven't seen my stash. Oh, you got a nice stash, do you? I mean, I've seen people's stashes before. This is nothing.
Mm.
A lot of this I don't use. That right there, that's all red heart. I use that very sparingly. So I really, when you think about it, when you take away stuff that I don't use a lot of because I'm allergic to it, I do use it, but I have to put on a lotion and all kinds of things to use it. I probably have enough yarn to last me about 4 years worth of projects. Wow.
That's crazy. So basically, you're not a crocheter, you're a collector of yarn.
Well, you never know what's going to hit you. You just get into this creative mood. And if you don't have you don't have the yarn for that mood, like doing a sweater. Oh, try on your sweater.
I don't have to right now, me.
Well, after you get done eating, right there.
Ooh, is it ready? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, they're so cute.
See, those are the sleeves.
Oh, I love it.
Do you really?
Yeah, it matches my mittens that made them.
And you keep buying more. Yeah, I do too. I do too.
It's like gambling or like drug addiction.
No, it's look at all the things that I'm making. I mean, I use it. Not
That's
like
why that guy, his name is Yarn the
yarn
Addict.
addict. Juan the yarn addict. Now I don't have that kind of a stash, but he gets his yarn from. I swear he's got a stash like that because so many people give him yarn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would love it if people just started sending me all kinds of yarn so I could fill up my.
Do not send her yarn.
No, he's got room after room
That's
after room
crazy.
of yarn, just shelves and shelves
You can
of
open up Hobby
yarn.
Lobby with all that yarn.
He could actually open up a yarn store for sure with his yarn.
You're getting there too.
No, I got yarn for blankets. I got yarn for making this. I got yarn for doilies. You don't use the same yarn for everything. And then you got your blanket yarn. It's all different. I have a lifetime stash. Oh, Patty. Yeah, didn't you just say you got like a store was closing and someone? Yeah, I don't have that kind of yarn.
That's your dream.
That's my dream. He could open up 2 stores. Yeah, he could. I couldn't. I don't have enough yarn to open up 1 store. not even a half a store. Pretty much what you see is all that I have, but it goes down to the floor.
No. Okay. First of all, you're showing about half of what you have because it goes further down.
Yes, but some of that isn't mine. And some
Unless
of it
you have
isn't-
more yarn. Don't you have crochet projects in your
Yeah.
closet? Girl. And you got yarn up there stacked up. They can't see all that.
Yeah, but that's Red Heart yarn. I don't. That's Red Heart.
You're allergic to it?
Yes.
Well, who isn't allergic to it? We'll send you some yarn. I'm gonna give you guys all her yarn.
I mean, I've used it, but the problem is my fingers get all itchy from it.
Yeah.
It's like touching, like fiberglass. My girlfriend was closing her shop. I got 73 balls.
Wow.
2 weeks ago, and I have maybe another 70 plus coming. It's all wool. Oh,
ooh. That's
lucky
nice.
you. Yeah, that's Patty. Can you imagine all that yarn? Oh my God. No, I don't have that. I don't have that much yarn. That's crazy. Yarn Anonymous.
Yeah, y'all need help.
But see, she doesn't account for, when I'm making dishcloths or face cloths, I've got cotton yarn for that. When I'm in the mood to make blankets, I got blanket yarn. When I want to do a sweater, I've got to have yarn for a sweater. And then I got my amigurumi yarn that you're not going to make blankets with that. You're going to make stuffies with. So, yeah, I have yarn, but it's for so many different. It's like I don't. I mean, it's like I do, but I don't. Well, like she says, you can't use Red Heart.
Just get rid of it. Make room for more yarn.
Yeah. That does smell good.
It is really good, but I don't think it's going to fill me up or anything.
No, salads don't. Should have had protein in there. Protein is what fills you up. You got to remember that protein, Jenny.
Is it a cheese protein?
Very little. You need protein in there. Like fry up a burger or something, throw a burger in there.
This guy, while I was leaving work, he had a puppy in his hands. He's like, "Ma'am, my dog has really bad worms. Do you have any money?" And I gave him some. I gave him $40. I was like, "This better go to your dog with worms."
Oh, boy, have you been had. He's going to go out and buy a bottle of booze.
I sat in my car and waited to see if he would go up to another window. Well, I think I'm gonna try this on and then go lay down.
Even Nikki says, please tell me you didn't seriously fall for that, Jenny.
Well, he did have the dog with him, just in case,
The next time you want to give away $40, will you give it to me?
Ooh, bacon on salad.
Yeah, bacon is great on salad. Yes.
Oh yes, Colleen.
You like it?
Yeah, I can't wait to wear this at work and be like, my mom made me this. That's really cute. I like it. It is. Good job. Yeah, this is really cute.
Oh,
Thank
there,
you.
you got yourself a sweater.
Well, I'm taking it now.
Yes, do take it out of my room. Tell Jenny bacon is great on salad too, and you currently have plenty. Yeah, I do have plenty of bacon. I bought 8 packages of bacon. I got 3 packages in the refrigerator and 5 in the freezer.
Yeah, but see, after work I'm really lazy. So unless it's pre-cooked bacon, it's not gonna
Mm.
happen.
If he was homeless, he wanted booze.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he had a dog still.
yeah. See, she's just saying, "Oh, but he had a dog."
It was a little puppy. I almost said, I'll give you $40 if you let me keep the dog. But I didn't want the dog if he really had worms.
Oh, all puppies have worms. What kind of a dog was it?
I don't know. It was really little. It was like this small. I mean, it was little. Should I have taken it?
No. I told you already. I don't want any more dogs. I don't want to turn into a house full of dogs.
Yeah, but
I am not gonna be. You know what it is. You're at that age that you need all of these dogs and cats and all that type of stuff because you need because of menopause.
what?
Menopause.
Menopause?
Yes, but you need all these pets of menopause.
Menopause? Do you mean menopause? Like my biological clock is ticking, therefore I need dogs. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, menopause.
Oh, menopause! You're so stupid. What's wrong with you? It's like you're just saying it wrong.
Oh
You're such a dork.
my god. Goes to show you to watch my short because if you did, you would have known that.
Menopause. All right, come on. All right. I love you.
I love you too. Ah, this is what we do to each other all the time. Or she'll come in and she'll spray bot spray in here. Little witch. Mini paws. Uh, yeah. Uh, see what I put up with? Do you see what I put up with? Well, both of my daughters, just so you know, they have this thing. What they want to do is do jokes on me. And they've already done it once, and they videotaped it. They want to prank me, but catch it on film, and then have a channel of their own of all these pranks that they're going to do to me. Oh, well, yeah, she's not going to. But I'm glad she likes it. It fits her good. And there's even a little bit of room for growth. She put it on and she modeled it off camera. And she took it with her. So now it's one less sweater in my room. A mini pause. Oh, yeah, mini pause. Still need to prank her. Ugh. I gotta find time to get all these things I want to do done. One more row left, and this will be done. This sleeve. How's that sleeve? I guess you can't really see it. How's that sleeve looking? Whoops. Hope it ain't too big. This isn't too big for her. God, it's like monster arms. Yeah, it's gonna be too big. That's what I'm worried about. Too big. She doesn't want it too big, or she'll snag on a fire hydrant. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it right there like that. Just 4 rows instead of my typical 5. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And I don't even go buy a pattern, I just make it up. As I go along, I just go ahead and make it up. Now, see, the trick is since I'm just making it up as I go along, is to remember what I did on this sleeve so that I can repeat it on this sleeve. Because I didn't write it down, I was stupid. And I forgot to write it down again today, too. Last night I did with Jenny's sweater. I got to do one more sweater, though. I got to make one for Emma. I made one for Brandy and her 2 kids. I made one for Ginny. I made one for me. Okay. All right, that's too short for me, so it might fit her. Okay. I hate my perfection brain. What do you mean? What you mean? What you mean? I tried to rip it out and just use the yarn I was using, but because I cut off and tied off, I couldn't get it all to match up again. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, that's the thing with ripping things out. You don't always get it back better. Sometimes other things happen, and yeah, mouse stitch. Carry up with a mustache. Your mustache is a mouse stitch. It's funny. Everyone's getting quiet. Even John got quiet. He must have fallen asleep. I'm wondering if he's having problems with the coyotes. There's John. I finished my knitting hand towel this week, and I'm on ball 3 for my sweater. What kind of sweater? Is it like a cardigan? Is it a granny square? Is it a pullover? Well, welcome back, John. Cardigan with sock weight yarn. Oh, wow. Teal wool. Oh, I bet you that's pretty. I love the color teal. Teal is such a pretty color. I dogged out when all the talk about food was going on. I'm struggling with my protocol right now. Yeah, yeah, I get that, John. Yes, I would love that. I would still love it. Well, that happens to all of us, John. You just gotta take a break, relook at your goals, and try it again. And don't get stressed out. Think about your whys. There are two men crawling through the desert dying of hunger and thirst. Suddenly, one of them stops and says to the other guy, "You can smell that? Oh, it's bacon tree. Oh, it's a bacon tree. We are saved." Hello, Lisa. They type faster. They see it far in the distance, so they both start crawling towards it as fast as they can. The man who first smelled the bacon is a little stronger and can crawl faster, but his companion had to stop to rest. As he comes within arm's reach of the bacon tree, the plant suddenly produced a machine gun and starts firing, and the man falls to the ground and yells back to his companion, "Dang, didn't see that coming." His companion, "Run away, it's not a bacon tree, it's a ham bush." Oh, it's a ham bush. Oh, I like that. Oh, oh, that was funny. No hand bush for Grandma. She'll swell. I know, right? And I love ham, dang it. Now, it must have something to do with how the ham is processed or smoked because I can have like pork loin or pork chops. None of that bothers me. It's just for some reason the smoked meats, the hams and that type of stuff. But then again, ham, I like it so much that I eat more of it. So it could just be because I eat so much of it. I need to stop that. Maybe if I just ate it in moderation. Yeah, the salt processing. Yeah, but I wonder if that's what it is. But I can't help it. I love it. I'm going to start working on towel toppers tomorrow morning. Where's the beef? Yeah, I've been doing good with eating just beef. I haven't really done a lot of craving other things. Like I would like to have some chicken maybe, but the beef is still at Kroger's because no one can afford it. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for finding some of the, you know how they'll they're trying to get rid of it or something real quick. If it weren't for those quick sales, I wouldn't have brought home any beef. I don't think. Yeah, that's getting crazy, man. Yeah, it's getting ridiculous. I regressed into this thing that the doctors won't figure out. Tin- Tendinitis is driving me crazy. The brain fog is back. The wobbly walk is back. I can't walk far. I don't know what happened. Dehydration or potassium issues. John, have you been having your electrolytes? No, we have not changed anything. Good. Yeah, they were like what, $6 and something change marked down. So I was like, oh, okay, they're mine. Only because the other package I normally get, I'm not paying $12 for, and they were thinner patties. If they had more, I would have bought more, but those are the last two. Yeah, I thought so too. Uh, Now they had a lot of good buys there this week, but I'm limited on room in my freezers and stuff. I need to go straighten out my freezer in the garage. Um, but they had a lot of good deals, a lot of chicken deals. I need to get outside today and fix the air conditioner, but I was unable to do it, so I just sweated all day. Oh, the near electrolytes are probably off, John. Well, I wish I was a doctor and could help you figure it out, but I'm not. I just all I can do is hope that you start getting better soon and that you get it figured out. Hi, Saifa, Marwa. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Well, I'm good. I'm good. Just doing the finishing touches on a sweater. Well, working on the sleeve of a sweater. Oh, good. Yeah, I love crocheting. I love it. I love it. I love it. Hi, Cindy. Yeah, there's a lot of crocheters in here. We all hang out every night and crochet, chit chat, talk. So where you from? Where you from, Safa? 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 And Marwa? I like that name, Marwa. My nighttime meds are starting to work. All right, Lisa, night night. Sweet dreams. Oh, nice. Wow. I think you're the first person I've seen that's from India that's come in here. Nice. India. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, every night about this time we started 3 hours ago, but every night we're here for every night, seven nights a week. We're here for about 4 or 5 hours. We sit around and we chit chat. We sit around. A lot of us crochet. We sit around and just chat. I do. She's right here. She's in her little house sleeping. Right, baby? Baby. Want to come out and say hello? She's a little baby. She's a little baby. I don't know if you can see her, but that's where she is. Just trying to share you with everybody. Yeah, just trying to share you with everybody. Her name is Baby. She's a little tiny toy chihuahua. Well, they call her a teacup chihuahua. She's just under 4 pounds and she's fully grown. Yeah, because she is a little sweet baby. The only thing I could think of is that I'd increase the red meat to about 100 chews a day. Do you have any dogs? Do you have any puppies? I have two parrots, a squirrel, and a few in a few days. Hey, Midnight. Hello, hello. I enjoyed it, but my legs are so lame. Must be from walking up those. Some of that embankment was just like that. You cats? I love cats. I can't have cats though. My got people here in the house that's allergic. But I love cats. My sister has a bunch of different birds, and she babysits and shelters them. Oh, nice. I used to have some parakeets years and years ago. I have two cats, Rabble and Callie. Oh, oh, and we have some fish and a leopard gecko. Was that leopard gecko by any chance a rescue? Rabble rouser. Yep, the garbage one I told you about. Yeah, I was. That's why I was asking. By any chance, was this a rescue? Because I remember that story, which I think is awesome, by the way. The baddie now. I bet she's quite grateful too. Sure. Yeah, this is actually a nightgown, but I like it. Well, I shouldn't say it's a nightgown. It's a lounger, what they call a lounger. But I like it. It's very comfortable. I just got it today. Okay, baby. Hmm, cold. Oh, I like the material of it. It's nice and soft. Is everyone gone? They're probably all half asleep. Is anybody out there? Is anybody out there? I had a friend over for coffee the other day, and my dogs came to the patio doors, and my Roddy started meowing. My friend looks at me and asks, "Is your dog meowing?" I'm like, yes. We did switch from grass-fed grass finished beef to cheap Walmart hamburger. The prices were getting crazy. Yes, I'm in the bathtub. Ooh, I'd like to be in the bathtub right now, just soaking away. God, I don't even have a bathtub. I have a shower. Sometimes I think baby is purring. I'm thinking there might be red dye or something in the hamburger, and that's what I'm having problems with. You'll be in the tub. Ah, in my bikini. I did have fun though, walking out there in the woods. I loved it. Right now, for me, it is just after 1 a.m. Yellow polka dot bikini. It's 11 a.m. Oh, 11. Yeah, p.m. for you. It's almost 11 p.m. in the it's almost 11 in the morning. Oh, okay, 11 a.m. So are you? You must be Saturday morning. No, it's you must be Friday morning. No, yeah, Friday morning, right? I had to stop and think what day it was. It's Friday. Okay. Friday. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go take a bath. I have cousins coming over. All right, Safa. Nice meeting you. I hope you come back again. Well, I did one yesterday. It was 307. So I'm probably going to do it Saturday morning. And then I'll do it. I think was it Saturday? When did we start this? Yeah, Saturday was my first weigh in from last week. So yeah, I'm going to do it on Saturday morning. Okay. Thank you, Seifa. Nice meeting you. Before I drop my phone on my face, I'm going to go to bed as well. Good night, all. Good night, Tammy. Sweet dreams. Hi, Nat. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? You unfortunately inspired me to make a blanket, doing a C to C for my oldest daughter. Oh, well, there you go. After I get these sweaters done, I want to make a C to C as well. Excuse me. Yeah, that's one blanket I have never made yet. And so I thought this would be a good time to make one, but I got to get these two sweaters done. So you enjoy making the blanket? Oh, yeah, she is. She puts up a lot from me, carrying around a chair. And I didn't even ask her to um, take me out this morning. She just came over and said, "Let's go for a walk." Mm, yeah. Yeah, she helps me out a lot. Brandy does. Shame the aliens took all the water. I know, but that's the same thing that happened at the other place. And they're like 15, 20 miles apart, not even the same brook or anything. And both places were dry. Brandy's saying 10 years of her going there, that's the first time it's ever been dry. The first time she's seen it dry. So that's pretty. No. This one. Oh, really? Jeez. And I was excited for November too. I was getting ready for the aliens. But they've been debunking it to begin with. It's the scientists are the ones that are claiming that it's something more than something more. That thing is acting weird though. Yeah, that's why the scientists are the ones saying that it's acting more like something else. And I don't know about you, but I think I would rather believe scientists than bureaucratic government people because they're going to lie anyway. But then again, we're getting into politics there, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, there's even lights and stuff like that on it, which I thought was kind of weird. I kind of leave it at everything is bullshit. Well, we'll see what happens in November. Changing patterns. You're not liking the one you're doing? Two, three, four. Okay, four there. 1, 2, 3. All right. Ugh. I know. Whatever happened there? Was there ever a finding of what they all were? Or they just disappeared? It's like one day they were all over the place, and darn aliens. Drones were all over the chicken farms when the avian flu was bad. Wow. I would have had something to do with the drones. I think it was something, but I don't think we'll ever find out what it really was. But there's a secret there somewhere. It could have been something like that. You do realize, oh, here we go, we're getting into political stuff, so I'm just going to hush. But man, I have my thoughts on it too. But yep, they came out and said what they were, but there is four different versions of that story. Yeah, that's all right, Patty. That's all right. You're good. It could have gone political, but it didn't. It could have gone political, but it didn't. But yeah, I don't think drones are political. I think that there's something going on for sure, though. But I definitely think the government knows what it is. Why the four different stories, like John says. But that's a whole different topic. Oh, yay. Another sleeve done. Yep. But yeah, I was one of those drone watchers. I'm sleepy. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mason. As far as I know, we didn't have any over here. What is over here? Didn't have any over there? Yeah, we had them in Ohio. They were all around the base. It's like 50 miles away from us. They were constantly. The drones were getting so bad that they had to cancel flights leaving the military base. What? 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 You want to come see mommy? You want to come see mommy? Ugh, what's the matter, darling? Hmm? What's the matter? Yes, you love your mommy. Yeah, what a lovely smile that was, baby. That was such a good smile. Yeah, that was such a nice smile. You and that tongue. You and that tongue. You and that tongue. Mm. Oh, I think you were having a bad dream, baby. You were in there crying. Was you having a bad dream? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't too unpleasant. Hmm. Are you a happy girl? Are you a happy girl? I'm glad you're a happy girl. Yeah, I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm happy that you're happy. Yeah, I'm happy that you're happy. Yeah, I'm happy that you're happy. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was, Patty. You're such a pretty girl. Yeah, you're such a pretty girl. Yeah, look at that big smile. Oh, you smiled so big you got to sneeze. You see her big smile? Isn't that so cute? I love it. I love it. I love it. I love your big smile. Yes, I do. I love it. I love it. I know you love me. I know you love me. Mm, I know. And you just want to give me all kinds of kisses. You're a good girl. Yes. You want Mama to sing to you? You want Mama to sing to you? Oh, so lonely. Oh, I love you too, darling. I love you too, darling. See, I can watch you on the camera. I can watch you on my screen. Mm, yeah, I love you too. You're so cute. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mm. What is up with all that little noise of yours? Are you catching a cold? You catching mommy's cold? Mhm. Baby, baby, oh baby, 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 you're the one. You make bath time so much fun. Probably hair in my mouth. What? You don't be able to jump from there? What you looking for? What you looking for? Gotta check these. Oh, I see. Yeah, I gotta take that out. I don't like the looks of that at all. French kiss. Yeah, she's a French kisser, all right. Trying to undo this knot. The comic commercial. Baby, she makes your face so clean. Baby, she ain't ever mean. Baby, she makes you crazy. She loves her baby. Yes, I do love my baby. I love my baby. I love my baby. That I do. I'm going to put that in here, go like that. Do like this. Okay. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Barbara. What are you doing? What are you doing? What I do with all that other yellow? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Oh yeah, I gotta work on this sleeve next. Yes, I do. Uh, uh, I didn't put that there for you to lay all over it. I didn't. I did not put that there for you. Ugh. Well, hello, hello. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams, Squeaky. Sweet dreams. What's wrong with the knot? Oh, I was trying to pull it out. I don't like the how I did those cuffs, so I'm redoing them on that sweater. He wants regular cuffs like Ginny's, so I took that cuff out so I could put in a different cuff. Not really. I want to crochet, but it's too dark really to work with that dark blue in here. Too many shadows. Who don't care? Yeah, you have to. Some things you just got to do it during daylight hours. But oh, excuse me. C to C, yeah. Not me. I'm gonna be here for at least another hour. What are you doing? She's down there fighting with my socks for some reason. Yeah, I have another cardigan I gotta finish. I gotta put sleeves on it. It's not a granny square sweater. It's a regular Carnegie. Eh, but I gotta put the sleeves on it. No, I don't know. I gotta think about what I want to do. And I have to think about all the color schemes, and I have to do that during daylight. Um, yeah, I'm not sure what color I'm gonna make it yet. Who does that one belong to? Who does what one belong to? The one I just had that I tore out the cuffs? That's Mickey's. I'm going through more balls than I'm going through more balls than I thought I would. Oh. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's finished and already given to my daughter. Now I'm working on the grandkids. I just got to do finishing touches. No, then the other sweater. I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm at the one with. Oh, you're talking about the one with no sleeves? Mm, yeah, I could do that. Did you do a square for the back and rectangles for the front of it? For the did you do a square for the back and rectangles for the front? Or, are you talking about my cardigan sweater? But these are just granny squares. You do the what do they call it? The hexagon, and then you just fold it together. For my sweater, the one that I'm making, that I gotta find the pattern again too. Um, it's yeah, those are just granny squares. The one that I have up on top, it's oh, I'll grab it if I can remember where I put it. Where did I put it? Just got to do the sleeves. But it's a long one. But man, this will keep me warm. I'll tell you what, this took a long time to do because it's all one piece. You do the back, and then you just keep going, so it's you just keep it going. You do like 3 spaces or 4 spaces, but the back and the front is all one panel. The whole thing is one panel. And then you stitch the sleeves, the sides down, but you can't even really see that. That's a seam right there. But it's going to be so big. But I got to do the sleeves. But I'm not going to put buttons on it. Really? You like my sweater? You like my sweater? I like my sweater. So this one I put on hold because I was making all the kids their sweaters. Oh, you want to get under? Oh, you want to get under? You want to get under my sweater? Oh, Allie's and Mixie's. Yeah, they're hexagons. They're just hexagons are real easy. Those sweaters are super easy to do. Now I made my daughter's like in 2 days, but my grandkids has taken me forever because I work on everything else but. She likes laying under things that I make. But that's what this is. Unless I want to wear it without sleeves, but I'm not going to do that. But it's really long. So that's going to be one of my next projects to get the sleeves on. Right? Right, baby? And why would you pull my... Now I'm all tied up in string. What the heck? Did you do that to me? Did you do that to me? I could do a hexie with my yarn sock. My sock yarn, yeah? Yeah, that sweater took a while. And I was going to wait and do the kids' sweaters after I finished my sweater, but it would have been too long. What? 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 Mm-hmm. Hey, you just love Mama hugging you, huh? Yes. She is such a cuddle bug. Aren't you? You a cuddle bug? Are you a cuddle bug? Yeah. You sound like you're stuffy. Not getting down sick or anything, are you? I hope you're okay. You miss your kitten hugs? Oh, I love you too, darling. I love you too. I love you. Yes. Yeah, but no kidding. Mm. All right, bye, Jenny. I broke my nail. I broke my nail. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. I love you so much. I love you so much. Yeah, I love you. I love you so much. Yes, I do. Yeah, you're my sweetie. Yes, you are. Hi, Katie. Yes, it's baby. It's baby. Yes, it's a baby. It's a baby. Mm. Yep, I did. I finished it. And we're going to end up having to do a giveaway with it here pretty soon. Did you win chicken? Did you win chicken? Hmm. Yes, I know. You love to cuddle. Yes, you're a little cuddle bug. Yes. Oh, yeah. I did. I did win. I had like maybe 2 feet left over. So that blanket is done. Yeah. So now I'm just finishing up my whips so I can start doing other things. I finished one sweater, I finished that blanket, I finished the other Afghan. Now I'm putting sleeves on, cuffs on 2 sweaters. Then those will be done. I can't believe I'm getting all these things done, you guys. Yeah, that's great. I got a bag too I got to finish. I could be working on the bag, I suppose. Yes, I love you too. Yes, I love you too. Yes, right here. I made her this one. It's little paw prints. She's got all these blankets. I try. I try to keep her warm. What are you doing? You want it in there? Want it in there? What are you trying to do? Oh, you're looking for your stash. What are you doing? She slips her little pieces of meat and she'll hide her stash in her cushion. She was digging it out. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yes, I am. I'm talking about you. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? And walking and shopping never stopped you. I thought you wanted to go in your house. I didn't know you didn't want to. I thought you did want to. What? 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 Mama's not giving you a house, so you don't have to worry about that. No, Mama wouldn't do that. Yes, I am. Yep. And I have a bag too. I can work on. I gotta finish my bag eventually. Who is this? Oh, that's a big deal there. See my bag? Aw. Well, it's nice to see you, Katie. Yes. Don't you love that? It's gonna be a big, big bag. Oops. What am I doing? I wonder if that look right. Ugh. I can be so stupid sometimes. I could watch someone crochet for hours. My coworker crochets. She has a group that meets with in person. Small little egg scrubbers. Yeah, I make little scrubbies too. I do all my own dishcloths for the kitchen and washcloths for the bathroom. Are you still starting that? My big thing craft wise is cross stitch. My dad used to cross stitch, as weird as that sounds. I keep wanting to do a double and I'm trying to do singles. What is wrong with me? Go in. Keep changing your mind. That's like me on what's going to be my next project. I keep saying I'm going to get me one of those lights for to crochet with. You put it on your neck or something. All right, Katie. Thanks for popping in. Eventually, you'll make up your mind, then, Nikki. I did it again. Ah, Oh, I keep making double crochets instead of single, so I have to take it back out. 2 yards, 2 yarns together. Yeah, I don't either. They get tangled up and going to bed. Okay, Barbara. Thank you for popping in. love seeing what you're working on. It inspires me to keep going. Well, there you go. I do a little bit of everything when I feel like it. Ah, I know, but sometimes I will just sit here and do amigurumis too. I never know what I'm going to feel like making. Oh, oh, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Hmm. It'll definitely not be stripes being this way. That isn't out of vortex, that one is it. Oops. So you got it figured out? It is not out of, no, it's not. It's out of Premier Home Cotton. No, this bag is going to be a present for somebody. And what it's going to be is a bag, but it's going to have things for bath time in it, like bath bombs, candles, like a towel set. I'm going to just put odds and ends of stuff in here, make some different things for it, but it's a bathroom bag, for your personal stuff. It's going to have some slippers in it and just some different stuff for, home care, bath care. I'll make some different face cloths and stuff like that, make it all decorative. So it's going to actually but I keep putting it off, putting it off. I'm like, ah, I gotta do it, get it done. Okay, that can come out looking really nice. I don't like them either. Um, I don't. If it wasn't because I like the this bag, um, and the look of it being like a basket, I wouldn't even be doing this because I don't like holding two together either. Yeah, I don't like it if they come up like one is longer than the other or something. You got to pull them both tight. But now I'm gonna have to go to Hobby Lobby, buy double the amount of yarn. Oh no! Oh, yeah, by doing it double. Yikes. Yep, wants to come in to see you. Everyone must have fallen asleep. She loves you. And here, no. I don't know about in there though. Everyone's being real quiet. Some people might have just left and stayed in the chat room. And John might have just fallen asleep. Just the two of us, Nikki. That's all. Just the two of us. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's so close to being 5 hours, I might as well just make it 5 hours. Make it a nice even number and then log off. But I took a 2 hour nap before coming in here, before starting the lives tonight. But people are slowly fading off. We had 8 in here, now it's down. Then it was 7, and now it's 6. Yeah. When it hits that, then I'm probably just going to go ahead and log off. But if you want, you can go if you got things you want to do. I'm just going to sit here and crochet in my bag. Yeah. Tomorrow, no one will be over, so it'll be a rest day for me. I don't have a live except for late night. So I'll do my walk and probably do some preps, cook something. Nowhere to go. No, my daughters are working. Jenny's off though. Jenny's off. But she sleeps all day because she works nights. So she won't get up till like 2 in the afternoon. Yeah, Dad is asleep. Yeah, I think everyone here is asleep. My husband will wake up just about any time, though. If he's not in his room already, probably he could be awake already. He wakes up bright and early in the morning. Casey is asleep off tomorrow, so she doesn't have to work. Time does he go to bed? Ron, he goes to bed about 7 in the evening. So he gets up anywhere, anytime now. He'll get up. Yeah. Usually I can hear the door open, the bedroom door across the hall. Yep. That's the way it's always been, too, for us. I work nights, he worked days. Hmm. I love cats. I can't help it. But no one here likes them, or no one can live with them. Cats are funny. They either like you or they don't like you, period. Yep, they like you or they don't. They like you or they don't. What does the first row have to take for flipping over? What does the first row have to take for flipping over? I don't know what you mean. What is the first row? Why does the first row have to take for flipping over? I'm sorry, but this one, you got me on this one. Oh, are you talking about you're doing a chain or something? You're doing the first row and it keeps wanting to flip, twist? I only chain 201. I'm only working every third stitch. Ah, yep. I could have said, why does the first row always have to take for fucking over? Oh, yep. Oh, fucking ever. Oh, that's an E, not an. Oh, okay. Yeah, the first row taking forever. Okay. I got you now. I thought I was reading forever as over. Why is it kept flipping over instead of taking forever? Because, the fine print, needing glasses and all. And can you please read it as an E and not as an O? Ah, yeah, I was reading it as a O instead of an E. Can't help it if I'm blind as a bat. Oh. See, that's a short one, so this is a long one. Are you as loopy as one too? Yes, I am. I'm loopy. Yep, I am. I am. So on that note, guys, since I think everyone's asleep anyway, I'm going to go ahead and say good night. So you take care, Nikki. Yes, you will. I hope. I hope you will. Shoot. Good night, Nikki. 3, 2, 1. I'm pushing the button right now.